I just realized all the volume was down. So howdy, howdy, howdy. So yeah, I got up and went to get the controller, then forgot the controller, and now we're back. Okay. Today, Alan Wake. Stream. Thanks for checking it out. Just gotta make sure that's all spelled right. We got that going. Make sure everything is set up correctly. Hopefully it is. Okay. So, yeah, we had to put Resident Evil 0 to bed last night. It's a, I'm not going to knock the game. I mean, it's a Resident Evil game. It's a fun game. The only thing that makes it frustrating is there's a lot of back and forth. Item management is like seriously a nightmare, just because you end up with so much stuff in your inventory, right? And then you have to like stop at a certain spot because you need to pick up this item, but now it's kind of like you're filled up, so you may have to leave a weapon there, for example, or something, and then you got to remember exactly which room you left what in, and then, I mean, it's just one of those things. It's a lot of back and forth, and I really didn't see the need to kind of like keep going with it. Uh, it like as far as the co-op kind of thing goes, then it is similar to Resident Evil 5, but kind of different at the same time. If I can explain it, like you use both of the analog sticks to control the players. Um, Otherwise one of them is either going to stay where you left them, um, or they're just going to follow you around, aimlessly. So it was kind of weird because you need certain players to do certain puzzles, and just like having this player in this room and this player in this room, and then kind of like having to find the other person, so on and so forth. So in either case, it's just slightly north of frustrating. So after deliberation on it, getting to where I was at, I just kind of like decided like, this isn't really a game that I feel like finishing. It's obviously not entertaining because the engagement with it, while looking at the metrics while I was live with it, just wasn't happening. So as far as chat's concerned, I wasn't the only one that was kind of like feeling the frustration with it. So it is a different type of Resident Evil game. Like I said, if you like Resident Evil games, then you probably like it, But it's one of those games where it's kind of like it's hard to look past all the hurdles that they threw at you, because at bare minimum in other Resident Evil games, then you have like the inventory box, right, where you can drop off stuff and just go pick it up, and you always kind of like know where it is. But when you have to like drop off, well, not drop off, where you have to like drop your shotgun, for example, in a certain spot to pick up a different item because that needs to go somewhere else, and then you need to backtrack for said shotgun, and then it's kind of like, yeah, that back and forth is just kind of like, super annoying. So towards the end of the stream, we started looking around on the PS Store or on the PS Network, whatever, and we were kind of trying to figure out like, okay, well, what should we stream tonight? And one of the games that I had heard about and I wanted to try was Alan Wake, and it just so happens that yesterday it happened to be on sale for 85% off its original price. So it ended up costing like $4.50. So I'm like, how the hell? Like, you can't go wrong with a $4.50 game. You know what I mean? So 85% off, unheard of, man. So instead of paying like, $30 for a $30 game, it's got it for $5. So why not try it? Especially since it is a game that I did hear about, and and I don't even have like, I don't remember the gist of it even. The only thing that I kind of remember, and I don't even know if I'm remembering this correctly, is that Alan is a detective, And from the screenshots that I saw, it looked like a kind of like mix of Resident Evil kind of like meets Uncharted. Is that's the way that at least the images looked like, right? So I didn't even like do the research to do like a proper thumbnail. So that's why the thumbnail is just pretty much generic. Um, but yeah, but again, from what I heard of it and the Resident Evil Zero experience, I just kind of figured, let's move on to this one. Let's check it out. Hopefully, it is better than even expected, honestly. So we'll see. It's like nearly a 4-star game out of 5. I don't know what the gripe is about it. You know, we'll talk about it as we're streaming. But yeah, that's pretty much all I got. Got some good exercise today. It was nicely overcast. I still feel like I got like way too much sun. It's Florida overcast. You still get friggin' burned with it. You know what I mean? So, without further ado, welcome everyone to the stream. For whoever's here, if you'd be so kind to leave a thumbs up on the video once we get started here, and you like what's going on, then I would very much appreciate that. That helps the channel out a lot. If you like casual, chill, laid-back gameplay with just some random commentary, then subscribe to the channel. Your PS5 turned off. Why? Like it's going. Okay, there we go. Boom. There we go. Finally, the right buttons, man. Okay. Oh, why is the control? That was kind of weird. I don't know why it turned off. Okay, well, we got the extension, so we can keep the controller going. So we'll have that charging as we're playing today. I'm hoping this one's good. I really am. I don't know what I need to kind of like everything looks like it moved on my desk for some reason. No idea why, but things don't look like they're in their correct spots. 2 seconds. Let OBS catch up, because OBS again is doing its own thing. Like, why? Every time I start up OBS, there's like something else going on. Streaming, where are we at? Okay, that still looks good. Stream, we got that's going well. It did this a few days ago also, where it's dropping down to like 2,500 kilobits a second. So let's just give this a minute to catch up before we get anything going. Is it just the fact that I just changed from here? Yeah, it kind of looks like it from here to here. Okay, yeah, we'll give it a... Yeah, we'll give it a minute, because I don't want it to like get into any kind of like major like intro into the game and just have it being all choppy, which is kind of like what I'm assuming it is right now. I can't close OBS either, because then we'll just have to restart everything. So a little bit of patience. A little bit of patience. I wonder if we just get started with the game, if that'll fix the problem itself. Okay, got a couple of trophies in here. Looks like speed is dropping like even further. Okay, well, I mean, we'll deal with this as it goes along. Looks like it's stabilizing, more or less. Yeah. All right, let's get started with this one. Yeah, we're gonna go easy. I have no idea about anything about this game, so.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
Okay, so I had the wrong information. I thought he was a detective.
I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. I'd seen the hitchhiker too late. He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again. Suddenly, his body was gone. I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stay on my feet.
Reverse your controls? No. Why? I mean, I get it if it were like an airplane game, then yeah, we'd want to have that inverted, but I wanted to sprint. Check my reach, okay. Ooh, it's like fast camera movement.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
Get to the lighthouse, okay. Let's see, do we have like any kind of like combat mechanic yet, or okay, we have a really cheesy kind of jump so far. Oh, okay. It's just gonna be stars, so
missed your deadline! Damn. You can't stop me!
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your oppression?
Oh no! Stop! No! Damn it, die! No! 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 I was trapped. There was no way out.
Those are so many TVs over here.
The cabin was a death trap. I had to get out.
Follow the light. You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there. Well done. I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
Follow my light.
Yeah.
There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light.
Wrong one.
Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away. You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
Okay, wrong button again.
Now you'll die.
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
Fine. You are enlightened by a dream. Where's the darkness? Okay, so... That's a lot of ammo, man. Okay, this is going to take a little bit of getting used to also on my part here. Okay. Came down this way. We were running here.
You led me this way, and now I'm gonna
Ooh. Okay. Oh, I am definitely not making use of the dodge button. There we go. Those will be fast.
just like
I wonder if ammo capacity is going to increase.
I can keep this up forever.
I had to take a look. I guess, right? Okay.
He's here. Alan, wake up. Shh, baby. Just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Sure. I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear. Hi.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife, if you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I can get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Like, dude, like graphics are nice. The like the motion capture, they could have done a better job on. That's for sure. Okay, so
Very
more.
nice. I got a couple of really good ones. So you made a friend. That's cute.
Right. Damn, yuppies. Yeah?
Hey, bestseller, how's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah, we just got it.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. Just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car. We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes?
Sure.
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave. I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake, Alan Wake. Oh, God, I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey.
She has a name tag, dude.
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all of your books. I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
Right. So much for a quiet vacation. And you keep it here.
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stuckey, to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did. Hello? Mr. Stuckey?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. assist.
Thanks.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This...
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you all right?
Splendid, splendid! Damn.
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Bye, Mr. Wake.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
That diner was a real nut house.
Can you believe this place?
This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Batman here on KBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years. Not since my last book.
And now the weather. It's gonna be a clear night, so you folks in the big city might want to look up every once in a while. See those stars winking down at you? It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight. Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset. Here we go. Let's take a look inside. Come on.
It's dark in there. We need lights. Can you figure out how to get the power on, honey?
Hello? Anyone here?
Not that dark. Okay, that's locked. Basement's usually a good spot for a generator, I guess, right?
For a moment, the oppressive feel of the nightmare I had seen on the ferry returned. Damn. I needed to get the power running in the cabin. There had to be a fuse box or a generator somewhere on the island.
Somewhere
The
on
cabin
the
looked like a
island,
time capsule from the 60s, or even earlier.
The Deerfest guests have already started to arrive. Just ran into one on the ferry. Famous artist, no less. We'll see if we can rope him into an interview. Now let's go to the phone.
The power cable goes to that shed over there.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
Restored power. So far it looks like a bunch of like little mini puzzles.
The lights are on. Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
Oh, that's a stellar idea.
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here. Alice had told me about Cauldron Lake Lodge. The old building used to be a hotel, but these days it was no longer open to the public.
Okay, also in a second, let's make sure that there's nothing else that we have to do, like a side quest here or anything. Okay, hold on a tick. Let's go into options. Controls vertical, normal. Vertical sensitivity, horizontal sensitivity. Let's drop that down a bit. Okay, that seems a little bit better because that was moving like really fast. The controls are wonky.
Alice? Honey?
I'm guessing she's outside. The door's open. Well, the store was open. What?
Alan, I'm upstairs. I have a surprise for
Oh,
you.
you are upstairs. You sounded like you were off to the left over there for a second.
Well, hello there.
I'm not the surprise. It's in the study. Go take a look.
Okay.
Surprise!
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Damn, Alice, everyone
Hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists. Maybe
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Just don't! I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice! God damn it! I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through. Damn it. Alice? Alice? Alice! The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out. Alice! I'm coming! It's all right! I'm coming! What the hell? Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Keep going, Alan. Wake up.
Alice? Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there, All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot. Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either. The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
Can't drop down this way. That's the car. Okay.
Damn.
Well, so much for the car. Okay, so we didn't get our gun back. What the hell? We just had a flashlight.
Hello?
Hello? Someone there? The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
You can access them. Oh. Oh, wow. Title page. Like attacked by a shadow murderer. Find this page in nightmare difficulty mode. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes first before we attempt a nightmare difficulty.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Nothing there. Nothing around here. Okay. Go back to that log.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident. Hey! Hey, you!
Phil!
There's been an accident. I need help. Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in
Nightfall!
Oh, hell.
Carl Stuckey.
Pleased
To meet you. Non-refundable
reservation
deposit required. Fair and square. Fair and
where
to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
Throwables, what are...
During your trying, it's the latest.
Yes.
In
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Hello? Hello?
One.
The spat.
What the hell happened there?
During your trying, it's the latest thing in contestably.
Yes.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station. How may I...
Hello?
You can see the sight and keep those
The spat.
Oh, that's what happened. So, like, the whole house got picked up. What the hell just hit me? Oh, I got zapped by the telephone pole. Or the power pole, whatever. I can't go that way on this one.
My head pounded with a concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick. The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
Which one? What? Okay. I'm assuming this is going to take a turn where ammo conservation is going to become important. There is a dodge, right? So.
What the hell was that? When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
So the logs over here.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Okay, so we're not supposed to go that way. Oh, this game just like it ends abruptly when you die here. So we did better that time. Oh, okay, so there was a rock here and a rock there. Like, not doing great on ammo. We can find some around here somewhere.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way. I couldn't stay here. There had to be a way to get up there. There was no power. There was bound to be a generator somewhere at the logging site. With all this forestry equipment around, there had to be something I could use to reach the top.
Gotta get to the other side of this thing to get to that door, it looks like. Yeah, that's the green light that I saw right there. Believe me, I know I'm out of ammo. What on earth am I supposed to do? I'm out of ammo for okay. We're gonna have to figure something out here. You can boost your flashlights.
There had to be a way to get up there.
Oh, hold on. I just saw this ladder over here now. We don't have to go all the way over there just yet. I don't see another ladder. It's like, I'm wondering if this is like a runaway spot.
With all this forestry equipment around, there had to be something I could use to reach the top.
It's kind of like what I'm thinking, so they will trigger here. Oh, you knocked me off. Okay, so we can weaken them. That recharges after a while, it looks like. Keep on hitting X, like. Bad news if I get attacked again, though. Okay. Okay, so that's what the ladder was for then in that case. Really? Okay, like, I guess. It's kind of a little bit more centered. Oh my god. Yeah, these controls need work. Bruh.
I was just outside for a breath of fresh air and
shotgun
of the night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather's absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roll
Pick up flare gun. Okay.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there? Probably a rabbit. Well, sure.
Yeah, I already got that, so...
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Come on, mates.
So is Stucky gonna end up being like a boss fight? I certainly hope not. Okay, he got one, got me. I can only assume that that is what that was for. Oh, okay, hold on, because this is like safe here. It's safe in the light, right? There's still. Okay, so there's nothing like a map or anything like that. It's not research checkpoint. Let's figure out where the hell we're going. Is that the gas station all the way over there? Like, no, don't do that. Oh. We start with 12 bullets.
Salad, though. A man like me needs a hefty meal. That's for the day.
Picked up batteries, picked up shotgun ammo. Let's watch some TV, I guess.
It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs.
Yeah, I like how they made that like the Twilight Zone.
Quantum suicide.
As you might bet, it can be dangerous. It requires patience. Oh no! Even with the engine takes to cool, dropping tools. Bounce isn't easy and chaos. Count your tools before. This tool got me. Has destroyed. Then when time.
Reload. Who just hit me? looks like you enjoy it and gives us a health benefits, namely you're not dead. Okay.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come. Assuming I'd reach the lights at the gas station alive. I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice. After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting, at least for a moment. The sane world reasserted itself.
Okay. Okay, so every time we're gonna have a light, it looks like the light's gonna be the checkpoint. Look at that. A furnace. Be interesting to find all those. Well, let's not wander off too far. We said we're going to the gas station, we made it.
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now. The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
All right. I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen. I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice. Alan Wake.
Finally managed to make that phone call. Okay.
I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me.
I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Now, she's missing.
Alice? Alice?
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at, but the cabin had disappeared.
Okay. Interesting game. I like this way that is formatted right now, where it's kind of like it looks like it's like a mini series that you'd watch on TV or something like that, like a show that you would watch on TV, right? That's yeah, so pretty neat format. I got to use the bathroom, so take a little break. Be back in a minute. Okay. Here we are. Put that over here, I guess. That was out of view. Starting on episode 2. So if anyone's joining just now, Alan's wife is missing, and there's a whole like mysterious island kind of thing with various people attacking, and so it was just like an introduction kind of episode. Called the cops, and now we're kind of like flashing back. I think I said either 3 years or 3 months ago in New York, so it's one of those two. But here we go with episode 2.
Honey, I'm home.
Oh, I didn't realize we were gonna.
How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
Coffee's on.
Great, thanks. I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
What the hell was
Oh,
that?
really?
Well, you seemed to think so last night.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan! Alan, please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
Stevie.
I know, it's stupid, but it's
It's
just...
kind of like.
Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay.
Good deal, man.
I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you, too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak.
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
I couldn't go anywhere yet. I had to play along with the caller. Alice's life was at stake.
He's one of our regulars.
I thought he quit drinking for good.
Hey, mister! Hey, can you turn the light?
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
Yeah, no, I get the fact that... the question is, how do we get there now?
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time to get
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Barry?
Ow! Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness, the way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of brick.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little outing.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, hey! Oh, my! Take it easy.
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him!
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow, I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Who's Max?
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan. She even has a fan site dedicated to you. And she was very helpful when I was looking for you. Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car, just listen to yourself.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure.
What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? What, are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice, and everything's just...
Do you understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller.
Wait
But
here.
when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Get the keys and get
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. That's just crazy talk, Al. Al? Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her! This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Achoo! Achoo! Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be Deliverance all over again. Achoo!
Exploration. Batteries. These thermoses are like all over the place, so it was like 100 of them, is what I said earlier. I don't know how many I have. Okay. So it'd be nice to find a weapon. I'm kind of thinking we're going to get one on the way. Yeah, As far as the batteries are concerned, I don't know if I'm using too many, too little. Oh, okay. Well, now the got the revolver back. It's kind of weird that we got the revolver back, but we didn't get the shotgun or the flare gun.
Barry had the keys to the car he rented. Wasn't a long walk to the visitor center, and it wouldn't be any use to me in the forest. I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage.
Oh.
No plan. Really. In the act. I'm getting a little too wicked to do much more than that, you know.
Tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yeah, we were going down, weren't we? Go to the light. Oh, light busted. Up, don't fall off the cliff again. Good job, Alan.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Man in the Mirror.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
And it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report,
Get out before I get like drawn into an episode.
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming!
Please, help me!
Anybody?
Help me! Help me! Can you hear me? Anyone? Please help!
Hello?
Back here. I'm back here.
Mr. Wake?
Oh, hell.
It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back. Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
Where am I going? He said up front. The lights are...
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on. I was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on. Rusty! Rusty! The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Just need hunting licenses.
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Please don't feed the animals.
Fishing! For those visitors who purchase a park license, obey at all times.
Rusty? Rusty, no!
Never. Two bears and wolves never approach any other wildlife. Pets must be leashed.
At all times.
Never leave your pet
unattended.
It is
against the law
to remove any
natural objects
or historical artifacts. This includes even rocks you may
find along the river,
or even cemeteries.
You disobeyed the park ranger's instructions. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, I'm a dumbass. I was obviously supposed to be going through that other way. Or maybe not. Oh, wait. We tore a hole through the wall. Dude, I'm already forgetting the story. What the hell is going on?
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it. Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
That's not good. Oh. Well, we did. Much I know. Okay, so we gotta deal with these guys, but just gonna wait a minute. Get to the lights. Okay. How do we do this? Let's figure this out, man. Can't run for too long. So show up here. Need to conserve ammo. I'm out of ammo. If you have any spare ammunition anywhere, that would be great. Why can't I punch? Yeah, that would be kind of, that would be a little bit better if, like, I could actually punch it or something, man. I have absolutely no way to defend myself right now, so. Hmm. Okay. Stop walking, Alan. Or running, or whatever it is that you're doing. Trotting. Stop trotting. Good knock, good knock. Let's chill in the light while we wait for that, I guess, right? Because it's actually pretty cool. I'm kind of like drawn into this, man. I like this game.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming. That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
You can see them too?
Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake! You better keep up. You set him up, and I'll knock him down, Wake. Stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time for back talk. Pull them off, damn it! Just a little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. all cozy and safe. Come on! Only sissies are afraid of the dark.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
I'm afraid of murderous, axe-wielding frickin' shadows, man. What the hell are you talking about?
This is it, Wake. Last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
Oh, don't jump off the cliff, please.
Like that, boy? Huh?
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her and I'll...
You're gonna give me the manuscript, or you'll be sorry.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here! He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
Oh, I keep on forgetting this freaking circle to interact with everything.
Rusty had warned me about these traps. It hurt like hell. I was stuck.
Was that a freaking bear trap, dude? Yes, it was a bear trap. My God, man, we can't go through one game without bear traps. Yeah, I thought that was something to pick up. Oh my God, that's freaking scared me right there, man. Along the main path, so we can take the back one here. Not really, right? It's revolver ammo, good. Okay, so we got it. Where am I meant to be going is the question here. Oh, tell me I fell that. Oh, man. I thought I fell down the cliff right there. I was like, that's the only flare that I had, which kind of sucks. This thing over here. Bro, come on. Start. Let's go.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen in, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
There's gotta be something around here. I mean, so we got the... alright, here we go. I love it, I'm always jumping for joy. Okay. See, this is what I'm saying. They could use a map. Just come from that way. Is that why we're not being... This why I can't, like, progress? We only have this thing to follow. Oh. Yes. Guess we go down this way. Maybe. I'm not using that yet, because it's obviously going to be somebody bigger. Still have like that fight war going on. I kind of figured I got stuck right there. Okay, so we are going which way? Oh, don't jump in the water, dude. Come on. Ah, you're killing me. You're killing me, Alan. You're killing me. So we can actually do this a little bit smarter here. Bro, are you serious? Well, it wasn't much breathing time because what the hell, dude? Well, that's what I was trying to do. Is I was trying to get to that partition there, light the flare so we could just crawl up. I don't know if we're gonna be technically safe once we get to the cabin, but seems like a better plan than just standing around to fight those idiots. They definitely did corner me there, so. Okay, and I'm assuming that this is going to be like a boss fight coming up now. So this is why I wanted to save the rifle. Okay, hold on. I guess I'm going to hang in here. Flash. What the hell just... What was that? Be careful for these things too. Flashlight's like a lightsaber. Okay, hold on. I don't want to go out there yet because there was still an up portion here. Okay, so I guess this was the better choice for the time being. Going here to look for, there you go, look for this kind of stuff. Oh, that's all it was a manuscript page? I have a feeling those are, not that I have a feeling, I kind of think that we're going to go through the game, we're not going to be able to save Alice. I have no idea, obviously, but can I jump? Okay. I saw the options pick out. There you go, climb. Oh, I didn't even see the fucking ladder. Oh, sorry. Darkness wears her face.
Beware of Widowmakers.
Okay, so you don't necessarily need to pick up hunting rifle. I thought, didn't I already have this? Glad to take. Oh, is this like a just in case I didn't find the first one? It's kind of cool that they do that. So I don't think it's going to be this way. I do see the box on the other side, but okay, so jump in the barrel. Maybe not. No, there's a plank over here. Man, this is... but I can't see them either when I do that. Oh shit. That's gonna kill me all by itself. Having to press X to, trying to press X to interact, I should say. It's not having to, but. Where is he? Dude, that was close. What was missed by mom? Managed a slow motion dodge 20 times. Okay, cool. Nice. 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 Okay. Like running the wrong way. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's do this here. Don't want to just leave you guys on a pause screen or anything like that, but do need a little bit of a break here. I hope you're enjoying the gameplay. I'm actually enjoying this game. Yeah, the only thing that would stop me from giving this a 10 out of 10 is just the controls. The dodging mechanic is actually really cool on this one. It's one thing that I complained about like nearly endlessly on Silent Hill 2 was the dodging mechanic. But the dodging mechanic is like really cool on here. Like you saw, you even got a trophy for it for doing the slow motion dodges. So you have to time them as the enemies are coming at you and everything, right? So that part of it is pretty cool. The controls though, just controlling Alan himself, like wow. I'm gonna look up who actually made this game, and I'm actually curious once I play this, and I do kind of want to play this in nightmare mode. Well, maybe go through it on standard one more time, and then play it on nightmare mode. Like that's how into the game I am right now. Just I'm already looking forward to playing the next section and the next difficulty of it. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's a lot of fun. Yeah. It's just that one thing. Just the controls. It's always got to be something with the controls. And it's nothing else, because the aiming mechanic and with the shooting and everything, it's good. It's like near flawless. It is just strictly controlling Alan. He has that one cheesy jump that he does, which is pretty much about it. And then the camera movements are just all wonky. That's it. And his controls are, I don't even know how to explain them. Weird. I can't find a better word than weird, honestly, right now, to describe his controls. It's kind of, they're goofy. They're like really stiff. Like if you want him to move off to the left, he may go somewhere else. So they're kind of like sticky controls like that. Very, very strange as far as that's concerned, because the rest of the game is like playing like flawlessly right now. Like I'm very much enjoying it. So. But I do need to step away from it a little bit. I just need to like rest my eyes, grab a refill, go to the restroom, and be back in a few minutes. So if you're here, thanks for being here. Thanks for chilling on a Saturday night. Always love that. So if you're enjoying what's going on, please do leave a like on the video. Would very much appreciate that. Would very much appreciate that. Otherwise, we'll be back to gameplay before you know it. See you in a bit. Okay. I think I might need to throw my thing on. Time for some ambient light. Back to the game.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on. I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods. I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
Where do we find the keys?
I had to find the key to the garage.
Yeah, no, I got that, man.
I needed the garage key to get to the car.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that It's the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone.
That was kind
The
of cool.
story dies. Alice dies.
Ooh. What the hell? He didn't even touch me, man. Okay, are we on foot from this point on? This point forward, kind of looks like that. Yeah, we're on foot. Okay, exit.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need... a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. Not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
I know.
See you soon.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the old
dear diner.
Good girl.
Come here. Pretty please, can you tell me where I am? You, won't you say something? I need to get my bearings amongst, and the shadows keep on changing.
Kind of wondering if, well, I hope.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Survived Elderwood National Park. Good. I'm kind of wondering if any of this music is copywritten though.
Alice has been kidnapped.
Alice, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Why are we so focused on that?
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Welcome oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Hey, this is really good. Rose,
Yes,
My manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry? She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What? What?
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you.
Okay. Put Barry in the little wagon. Can we grab the... No, we can't grab the wagon. Oh, that's too bad.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I ain't the way you are, bud. Well, I can't wait to hear
Send the thermos over here. Okay, so I really can't enter anywhere. It doesn't seem. Where's Randy? Randy?
Oh, you're gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Spillane!
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper. Oh, damn.
Don't know. Well, I mean, like, I get what's going on, but I don't know what's going on. So we're just running now. Not really a fan of the shaky.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
There's nowhere to run. Freeze!
Necessarily. This thing was like way too quick.
This is Jane. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over. Thornton here. Jane, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They put up a fight or anything.
I could see the lights at the radio station in the distance.
Sit down and give me that. Jane, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine. Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. I wouldn't get through without a light. There was no power to the searchlight.
Okay.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Team 1, come in. Over. Team 1, this is Sheriff Breaker. Report. Over. Team 2, come in. I need a report. Over. Come on, guys.
It's like jump for joy. Yay! Yay!
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there.
I thought maybe we could win that. Oh. Three left. Getting closer. Get a little closer. Don't be shy. What happened with him? He just went like flying, dude. Sorry.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Oh, why, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us? What do you mean?
It's a trailer park. Of course you're going to have trouble with a place like that. I mean, what do you expect? The sheriff should be helping us normal citizens instead of wasting resources on those people.
Well,
Let the trash sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt it.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Judas Priest!
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you
Yeah, no
get for
kidding.
giving a book the sudden stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Okay, now we're getting double slots. Oh, let's do that. Flares didn't help there at all. Revolver ammo, shotgun ammo, and the revolver. Crap. Okay.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Okay, well, we don't need two revolvers. It'd be nice to get the shotgun. I'm glad we got the flashbang, though. Flashbang seems to be pretty damn effective. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let's leave that on. Oh, damn. Okay. I guess ask and you shall receive. Oh, dude, that's crazy. Okay. Well, I mean, it's a matter of positioning the lights and everything like that, right? Okay, so let's see if, hold on, because this one's the one with the shotgun in it. In light, you can hurt them. Yeah, no kidding. Bro, I gotta stop doing that, like... Just hit me. This? This? Oh, dude, come on. Oh. You can hurt them. I know, I get that. I totally get that. They're just gotta figure out the sequencing here. What we could probably do is if we stop jumping, honestly, we can turn that light on and grab all this. Trigger that. Run out here. They're already getting zapped over there, so. More flash grenades, unfortunately. sad.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. Alan. I'm so afraid. It keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me. I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
No, don't jump, dude. Man, I can follow. Is that it?
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Seriously, we have barrels attacking us?
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Why would I want to switch to a regular flashlight? See what's going on here. I wonder if... Yeah. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's a little cool mechanic also. Assuming this is going to become a little more populated, so I probably should have left that alone. But it's one of those things. Once you see those in a video game once, and you kind of like understand that they like become part of your weaponry. But we'll leave the rest of these alone because we're going to be able to open this here. Right? Yeah. Okay. dude, no.
He's safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Okay, what did we find over here? We found the thermos. Okay, so... It looked like there was something else over here. There's a flare over here. Did I grab that the last time? Okay, so they're gonna spawn from over here. Any light around here is the question. Okay, so what blew up in here in the first place then? In light, you can hurt them inside. I realize that. See if anything good is on TV.
Our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Derleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
I really? Of course, Mr. Derleth. Well, I guess that's the least.
You've discovered 25 manuscript prints. Is that it? It feels like I picked up a lot more than that.
Let me show you with a kiss.
I totally forgot about the flare. Bulldozer. Definitely want to save that. Or was because I don't know if the bulldozer was the boss or not. All right, so I want to save the large arena. Well, this kind of looks like a boss arena, doesn't it? We got items that we can collect, which is cool. More flashbangs would be awesome. Those things seem to work really well. But, yeah, beggars can't be choosers, right? So. Oh. That's not cool, really, because they had mentioned that the vehicle's with the lights on.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now.
I don't like that screen jump.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Oh, why are all of the weapons gone? I need to see if kills a flare gun, kills a shotgun, kills a vehicle 0. Indirect kills. Birds killed. Manuscript pages found. Wow. Can pyramids knocked over. I thought they were going to be a part of something. Alarm clocks found 0. Okay. Not really what I was looking for, but if we go to options, control graphics. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna call it a night after we're done with this one. It's coming up on 10 o'clock. I was just looking if there was a different save button. I don't understand why we don't have the flashlight or the weapons anymore. I get it, it's daytime, we don't need the flashlight, but why not still have the revolver and everything? Like, the only thing that we did is we just went from basically from a foot walk to a car ride. Stop, Alan. We're going to read some reviews on Alan Wake 2 before I log off completely. I want to see if the studio did a better job. I think this was a young studio. I'm not sure. I have to do a little bit more research on them. I don't even remember the name of the studio right now, to be honest. Before we go to the coal mine, okay, like I see these things, and maybe we'll get a better car too. I just kind of feel like this is like so out of place that you like have to stop and explore.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners.
Let's see if this car handles better. That one handled like absolute trash. It's more like GTA now. Like, I'm 99.9% sure that, you know, we're supposed to be stopping here. Like, some of the manuscript pages may be in here. Some thermoses, possibly. What does this stuff look like? Told you. They're gonna put these. They're obviously gonna put these in hard to reach places.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
How do you know? We're not even there yet. What the hell just happened here? Did I just like go through a freaking time warp? Where's the car? Where's the car? No physics on the car at all, like the whole thing moves. The whole thing moves or the whole thing crashes. Okay, I guess we're gonna need to get back in the car. We need to get back to the car. Park the car, park the car. We parked it. Car's parked.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Wake,
Where the hell are you?
change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around
You
by
want
you.
to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello! Ah! I'm gonna kill him! I had to get to Mirror Peak. It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Leave the building. I'm trying to. Down the cup of coffee. I found 25 thermoses. So it's one of. Flashbang, nice. Okay. Kind of like low-key want to run back and get some ammo. We're not that far. It's only 4 bullets, but oh, close up. Did I just take a wrong turn somewhere? That was kind of cheesy, I mean, to be honest. So now I just kind of want to chill in here, let energy refresh.
What the hell?
I can completely do without that. That screen shaking, totally do without that. I need the screen to shake to make a point. Okay, what's going on? It's a really nice level design right here. Like a lot of thought went into this.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Calm down. Okay, so I see 1, 2, so we got three of the explosive cans so far. Guess we should probably, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because I see all these guys spawning now. Sound of fear, how much blasted you're taking in ashes. 4. Bro, couldn't even read that. let's take a look around before we commit. Okay, no, that's gonna be it. Yeah, 'cause, I mean, I know we're gonna get jumped here. Turn off. We're making like everything dark on purpose. Just that one though. Don't really have a weapon. I have a deal. Bro, just as I pulled out the flare. Ah. Flashbangs. What the? That went too quick. We get situations like that. Situations like that, just remember Resident Evil. If it seems like there's too many to fight, then there's too many to fight, and it's better off just to find a way to run off, run away. Saying kind of sucks that there's no map or anything. Okay, never mind. It's a Mirror Peak lookout. Okay, well, I'm here. Gotta go up somehow. I don't know how. Dude, where the hell is up? Okay, so we gotta have a ladder somewhere, right? Because is that a ladder? Oh, we got these stairs. Oh no, I thought that was a door. It's not a door. That's a fridge. There it goes. It's like gotta be around here somewhere, right? Good look at our surroundings. Anything that would indicate a... I mean, I know that there's a fight.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were Standard Power Company equipment.
That was... Oh. We're gonna have to watch out for these things also. Oh, no.
had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
I just want to look at the game. Take a breather, take a breather. This is a pretty long chapter slash episode. Hey, what's going on here?
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
The graveyard shifted across cancer.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Okay. 20 poltergeist opportunities. All these trophies are coming like nothing, honestly. The train engine run out of steam. What did I just pick up? Keys.
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some love crept.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up. Birds.
Okay. That's what I'm looking for. I was like, where's the stuff that I was going after, man? These levels are definitely ramping up as we go along. There's more and more enemies to look out for, and a tidbit more strategy involved with some of the bigger fights. Which is cool, at least it's not like mundane, but even on first playthrough easy, it's kind of like
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
we're looking at up there. Okay. Stop hitting the damn X button to interact. What's our route gonna be? So we're gonna go up this ladder. This seems kind of straightforward. So it positioned itself like nicely within our reach. Why do I want to be back down here? Doesn't make any sense to me. Unless... Oh, okay. So we need to move that higher is why. Good job, man. Couldn't open a door earlier, but totally kicking that one and crumbling it to pieces. There was a way down and there was a way up, so what's going on here? Flares, good. Goody goody gumdrops. Okay, flares, take them. Flares are good. Get the stairs though. Let's see what it does.
Just great.
Down that hill. Had the wrong weapon equipped. No bueno. And is it just me, or is this like a long level? I do not like this now. This crusty ass suspension bridge, man. Oh, it's rather easy to figure out. So I can't complain about it. It's gonna be more coming for sure. Interesting concept with the fight on the suspension bridge. Did actually enjoy that. Look at that, Tom. I miss you, Tom. Did you write this? That's my name, Tom. This is why it's kind of funny to me. Tom. It's actually kind of creepy now, because now I'm wondering did the game like scan my player profile or some shit. Pick up shotgun ammo. I don't even have a shotgun rifle. Dude, why is this camera actually in? That's so annoying. want them changing the freaking angle on me like that. Just trying to get the hell up there to finish that off, obviously. Because what better way than just to filter everybody upstairs? Take the high ground, you know what I mean? But I just saw a pick up revolver ammo. Okay, so we dropped I can only assume we can jump there. We dropped, they came funneling down, so I mean we gotta be up here. But which way? We're maybe not going the right way is the problem. Yep, we gotta be. Why, dude? Why? I mean, that's gotta be it, right? About damn time.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat. I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Wait! Are you? Wait! Hey, I'm here! I'm coming! No! Get away! Sorry. Please, it's late. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have to fight. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make a play ball. You see? To get him writing for us. Please. Please. Oh. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. No way he survives landing on his back right there. Okay. That was a long one. That was a long one. My goodness. We're almost like 5 hours into the stream right now. You know, just minus a couple of minutes here. But Cool game. I kind of hope that they start changing up a little bit, because at this point we're kind of like at the stage of the game where it's getting a little, just slightly repetitive. Enemies are like super predictable now. Not all of them, because I mean, you know, they have those steam trains, but either way, it's kind of like the same concept, right? Flashlight, shoot flare guns, you know, all that kind of good stuff. So, yeah, we're gonna cut this for tonight. It's 11 o'clock, so seems like about a good time to cut it. And then, you know, if we start another one and this thing goes on for like another 2 hours, then it's just gonna put us at 1 o'clock in the morning, and that's not gonna be any fun. So if there's anyone here that's actually watching, I'd appreciate a thumbs up on the video. Always helps the channel out a lot. And then if you enjoyed the episode today, or the stream today, I should say, I was just looking at the word episode on the monitor. And so if you enjoyed the stream today, then come back tomorrow. Yeah, this is one of those games where I'll finish this off. I'm having fun with this one. Even though, like I said, we're just kind of like in that phase where it's starting to get just slightly a tad repetitive. But the story is good enough to like keep on playing the game. Don't know how many episodes there are. We'll figure all that out. But once again, for tonight, it is Saturday, May 30th. So thanks for joining me. If you're heading off to bed, have a good sleep, and I will catch you tomorrow. Appreciate you very much. Take care.